Well, hello again. We doing it again. Beep. Huh. Forgot to push the button. Oh, that's messed up. Hello, Ilivir. Thanks for GL. I couldn't stay away, had to come back. Oh man. My movement this attempt has been pretty atrocious. More coffee will solve that problem. Need like 70 something? That's funny. The 1 HP kill. Finally dug up the file that I have with all the spawn skips in them. I looked at them all and I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna remember all that. Maybe I'll remember some of it if I look at it every day before I run. Maybe eventually I'll get them all. I did look up this one. But I forgot to put it into practice. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, Piscattios. Thank you for peanut butter GL. Yum. Just a rundo. This is like potential 418 door touch. I don't know why. Yeah, that's a 418 door touch. How funny is that? Oh, why is there so much crap up there? Oh. Oh boy. Pro tip, do not accidentally talk to the meteor. Yeah, exactly. It's not because you lose time, it's just a really boring conversation. We're getting punished for the reset. Joke's on you, Earthbound. I love this stuff. That's why I play Earthbound. Eminently reasonable fight for starting with the 28. And 55 seconds. It's like 7 minutes. It's a pretty widespread. I might be able to just go right, as long as she doesn't go up. Let's see. Well, she went down. gotta figure something out so that it doesn't take as long to like swap between normal walking and stutter stepping. Just for good luck. Hey, look who missed this time. It was the punk. This time. Right. Mess. I even ate the freaking juice. Thanks. I don't know how you eat juice. It's typically something you drink. Maybe it was frozen. I don't know. Can't eat that many hamburgers. 11 damage. I'm just gonna send it. That's right. You and your vehicle. Frank needs a new car. We just broke it. This is the guy that like prays, hurts Gygus by praying leader, and we like just crashed his whip. We ate 2 burgers, but we do still have a bread roll. Oh, coming. Okay. Alright. I've low rolled on all 3 of these slugs. Can I get some offense, please? Up by 2. Thank you. It's really helpful. Why is it lacking? Boy, oh boy. Hmm, 24 isn't enough unless I miss. One more. What's that lag from? Sluggies? Tempted to try to take a 6-pack at 40. Just to like save the time it takes to heal. Let's see what we can get away with. Okay, turn off autoplay. Up by 4. I mean, it's worth noting, I guess, that like I would only do that if the slugs were already hitting for 3. Oh, this is weird. Three. Good. Ow. Don't do it. Oh, that's not good at all. Fuck. Earthbound. That was certain death. And we got out of it because Ness smashed for like 73. We still have a burger and a bread roll, I think. I always walk into that room down right, even though the door's on the left. Like, just for a few frames. Ixnay on the Ashi Choppy Gray. Fine. Outspeed. Thanks for the burger. Yes. Thank you. What else meat? Well, bread roll. Yay. Okay. Yeah. And the rocket misses. Oh, no. We're good. But why? I wanted to be stuck in Onett. Do I still have a burger? I could have gone on the left. I should have gone on the left. This game. Right of that tree. That's what I learned from looking at the despawns. Skip the buying noise? That was weird. It might have been like a frame perfect text box clear or something. Felt it, didn't believe it. Okay, so they say like go above here. There's still crap there. There's still crap there. Okay, I did learn some stuff. If you hug the left here, and then you hug the left up here. Get lucky with this plate. This one cannot be there. Oh, I'm so screwed. I should have just already despawned. It would be faster than taking this fight. That was stupid. And now I'm full of items. I think. Yes, because I did not use the skip sandwich. My inventory is full. Give me a PSI caramel. Okay. Oh. We eat the croissant. And cookie heal. After despawning the bad guy. Damn right. You think Carpainter will kill me at 53? Maybe 55 is the max damage roll if you skip Pat Pat. I forget. It's a shame to have to eat this whole croissant. Carpainter. That's okay. 66 HP. That isn't. So we ate 2 croissants. We have a cookie. Need that crow to, or that mole to smash me. Nope. pretty soon I'm gonna get to a point where I remember that if I do not eat the skip sandwich in PRV, to drop the cheap bracelet first. Not there yet, but I can feel it. Imminent rather than eminent. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Sir. Look it up while moving down instead of down left. Red shirt guy. I didn't destructible myself, did I? Don't hit the dog. Please be nice to me, Threet. Oh, that fly. Okay, we're only like 2 minutes behind in a wild pace. So this is pretty good. What's going on here? It's like he knows. Oh, so I don't know where I can. No, thank you. I was really looking for a dog. No. Okay. Forgot about that text. Moment of truth. No dog, no bread roll. Nothing. Just a kid in a train. Kill it. Okay. And a good duck. Oh, the duck is bad. The duck is really bad. Alright. Okay. Thanks. Please, please, please. Please found. I'm gonna have to do a life up with Ness. Okay. That's not any better. Just once again completely foiled by Bad Brick Road. But at least my pawn cave is like back to where it needs to be. My best run ever. Really? That's rude. These are not my booty splits. 11 seconds, makes it 102 plus 5, so 107. The best I can hope for is like 107.00. I could have sworn I got a 106 the other day. It's like a 106.30. Too many. Gotta stop buying so many. Did not work. Did not work. Just to recap, the bottle rocket that is able to one-shot hit for 218. I queued up a rockin' and a bottle rocket the next turn, and neither of them worked. Okay. I should have just gone to the right. Pumpkin kid to the right of me. Trash can to the left. That's right. I was gonna say, I miss the days of like LimeWire when you could download that song by Bob Dylan. Okay. It was slow, but it was green. Well, let's pick it up, I guess. Oh, it's gonna land on the wrong kid. Whoops. That could be bad if I forget. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that either. Oh, it is on this. Please be nice to me. That's pretty nice. I'll for sure take that. 4 green swirl, 3 cave. Like, I did practice. What the fuck? I have a teddy bear. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. I don't have enough damage. That's crazy. What a way to lose a run. I still have a teddy bear. That's crazy. Oh man. Like, okay, kill Jeff through the teddy bear. That's fine. It'll be slow, but we can make it. But kill Jeff and Paula? What a jerk. I was playing. Let's see. Let's find out if a minute and 7 seconds is long enough to refill my pitcher of water. I'm gonna give myself a head start though. Just up random. And all good. Yes. Yes, it is. I meant yes, a minute and 7 seconds is long enough to fill out my picture. I don't know about this being a run. I'm gonna do my darndest. Negative, I'm a meat popsicle. Absolutely, positively. I lost a couple frames closing that text box. I should reset. I love being stuck in ONET though. I was feeling kind of weird, you know, not being in ONET and all, so I'm kind of glad that happened. It's gonna be dark soon. Gotta turn on the light bulb. Oh, another 418 door touch. Yellow. People have like really elaborate tricks to deal with crows, and like I don't know anything about that shit. I just instantly start struggling whenever I see a crow. It's laggy. I thought there was gonna be something up here. Ow. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, if I nail the really elaborate movement, I still don't know if it saves time. I don't think it does. And I've not been nailing it. I have been doing something else entirely. Oops, all betas. Hey, look at that. Best time in 9 runs. Why do I do this? This is how you get jammed in by the ninjas. Oh, ooh, never mind. Thank you, Vardna. I suppose bark on my soundstone till I gasp. Starman, fire beta on my buzz till I menches. Okay, so you're supposed to press left, and when this is lined up with the street light, you press down right, and then it's like across the line of the tall part of the hospital, and you walk down to a specific patch of grass. That's like the fast way to do that. Good. Also good. Very good. Attaboy. My man. I forget where I'm standing, so I'm gonna buffer upright. Which bit me in the ass. I think we can auto-fight this one. Meow. Yeah. I'll fight this one too. You cannot full heal with fruit juice, but we can full heal with the fruit juice and fries. Frank to kill me, so we're stuck in Onett. Thank you, baby. Need you to do your thing. Smash me. There you go. That's a good start. I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Oh, never mind. It's almost a 12-minute frack. Frank is gonna buzz his Frankie Summer too until he percolates his giant heart all over Captain Strong's Titanic can. I think you're right. I think you're onto something with that. $13.04 vehicle, like, we still have juice in a bread roll. Could probably get away with skipping the heel, but like, why be greedy, right? I'm already going burgerless, like what the hell? What kind of sicko am I? Don't answer that. Thumb is in such an awkward place on the D-pad. Oh god, what is going on? What am yeah, can't be as bad as last time, where I low rolled 3 slugs on the first fight. Well, maybe it can. Nope. See? Science. Offense up by 3, yay. Nessa's been juicing. Oh wait, come here. Okay, I don't want to be spawning stuff when I go right. Turn on the autoplay. Ness. I just want to say hi. Don't forget to call your dad. Offense up by 2. Oh, this is stinky. That's jank stutter. I'm gonna set the controller down. There's like so much crap on the 3rd floor. Wait, that's gotta be slugs. Slugs. I don't want no slug. I'm just gonna do the forbidden thing. Like, there's no 4th slug up here. Oh, that's not the forbidden thing. Actually, you know what? Good. Don't ever do that. that is a bad thing to do. Wait, you're not. You know what? No, that was a bad idea. There's like, I still need to fight 6-pack. I mean, I need to fight 4 slugs, but God, what am I doing? 5. Run over. Auto fight. Turn on light. Hey, Skazi. No, it really has been a long time. How you been? You still running? It was Luigi's Mansion, right? Going back to Luigi's Mansion soon. Yeah, I have to get new equipment after moving. I hope the movement, well, that can be some hectic stuff. I'm playing on like a 13-inch CRT. Not the most glamorous. Fuck you. Sorry, I just... rockin' didn't work. Sure would be cool if like one of these burgers fucking... Oh, we're dead. Yeah. FF6 has some really cool categories. If you ever get a hankering to get into FF6 stuff, I would love to talk about it. I haven't done glitchless. I don't know anything about the glitchless stuff, but I really like the glitched categories. What was that? That was peanut banana time. It's all good. We had a 1304 as a vehicle, which I don't know, I was really scared we were gonna make it out of Monet. Monet is my comfort zone. About 2D game speedruns. Oh, yeah. .2D RPGs are pretty different from 2D platformers, I'd say. But also, like, trying to learn Super Mario World, like that would be... Those games are just so ridiculously optimized. But I was thinking about this earlier. I love Earthbound because it's an RPG with like platformer characteristics. I don't know if that's true or not, but it sounds true to me. I believe it. Whoa. Yeah, but there's like, because the enemy encounters like happen on the overworld, and there's like stuff that you can do about it. Like you have to like stutter step and like all sorts of weird crap like that. It's not a platformer, you know, by any means, but it has like 1 or 2% like platformer style gameplay where you're doing like weird little tricky movement tech. I really do too. I've been like routing this other RPG, Eternal Philena, and it's just like, oh, I'm in the overworld, and every now and again the screen goes fuzzy, and I go into a fight, and it's just like, blah, you know? You get so tired of it. Yeah, really, I get that. It really is annoying. So close to despawn the dog. Oh, I can't. Okay, I got so lucky. See, like, as soon as I see a crow, I'm just like, oh, I'm screwed. So look at the time it takes for Picky to walk to Pokey. That's like what I'm trying to say. Hello, Skazi with a keyboard. Unless you're calling me with a keyboard. That's my name now. Kind of would, huh? Wow. Bad hill climb redeemed. Always PB with the 813 Starman so you can run against it. Life hack. I'll fit. Oh. Cup of eggnog. Oh. It's a sad one to lose. It's a really cozy name. They don't teach you this in school, but like really gross whiskey that's like sweet and like syrupy, like Southern Comfort, is like so good in eggnog. used to work at like a couple fancy cocktail bars, and that was like the secret ingredient in our eggnog. Just like trash whiskey. Dog. No dog. Everclear. Wow. That's brave. This is just like the evil Google speech-to-text API. I forget, there's like a Twitch extension. There's like, you can run like a local model of like OpenAI Whisper, which is like still evil, but at least you're like not like feeding people data. And but I tried it and it like destroyed my CPU. I'm streaming from a 2012 MacBook Pro and like it could not handle that shit. Rude. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna be safe. And the game is gonna be really nice to me. Watch. That's not very nice. Yeah, low-key, like... it's hard when, like, everybody's evil, you know? But that's the tech world we live in. But, like, you're totally right that, like, Sam Altman is just, like, an entirely different level of freak. Dilemma. We have 17 HP. I already believe that I ate the thing and I drank the stuff. And then I got some motherfucking loop. Google just announced they're turning search into an AI experience. Yeah. Literally, there's nowhere to turn. Love it when you talk dirty crap. You good boy. You a good boy. That's Alright, I'm over it. It's like, what am I supposed to do there? Ness misses 4 times. Ooh, my capture card dropped out. It's a good thing that didn't happen during a run. Also, hello, new follower. I'm something of a lurker myself, so I don't put people on blast for doing stuff like that, but I just want to say thanks. Yeah, I mean, I could have ate a burger. I probably should have ate a burger. But in the heat of the moment, it's really tempting to just send it, you know? I'm gonna go turn the port side on. Be right back. Don't even care too much to work, but I do judge people who read on my username when I didn't time it. Yeah, exactly. You'll never catch me doing it. Sorry if there was weird noises. This place I'm staying at now is like under the redwoods, and I don't know if you're familiar with that sort of thing, but there's like a dehumidifier running 24/7. It's super humid here all the time. So I just dump it in the bathtub. Oh, nice. Well, no, that's intentional. That's part of the Earthbound experience. Shut up, shush cop. I do have kind of like an old-timey setup. Like if you get really into like old recording technology, they used to like set up a microphone and have somebody sing from like 12 feet away. And that's kind of what I got going on. I have like a really hot microphone and I'm like 2 feet away from it, just like mumbling. But I don't know, the VU meter says it's okay. For like how loud or how quietly I talk, but yeah, some of the ambient noise mixing gets a little weird. I'm tempted to just like raw dog it and turn off the noise filter. It's like it's a good microphone setup. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, and there's a dog. Despawn them all. Or try to. There we go. Okay. Dog. Dog. This is a really slow hill so far. I don't know how much more of this. It's objectively a bad way to deal with that. Oh, God, this is so slow. What? What? Okay, this has got to be the run. This is the 813 Starman. Always PB with the 813 Starman. There's a Starman. Gotta take the good with the bad. Yeah, it's a good place to do it. Was one of them Labyrinth? Yeah, nice. That's a great movie. Oh, yeah. It's no 813, but I'll take it. I haven't seen that in a long time. I'm trying to remember. It's begging for something. Uh-oh. Profound mystery. Don't listen to Nightbot. Nightbot is lying. There's no list. None of the commands work. They're literally for like an old OBS scene. I didn't bother transferring anything over. No, wait, actually some of those work. Pink check and green check don't work. Peachy doesn't work. Tree doesn't work. Garfy doesn't work. Not sure about jump scare. Gamble slots duel. Those are all for the Stream Elements chatbot, which apparently died. I mean, is Nightbot wrong? Oh god. Which is what French people say when they do their little sword thing. They say, on God. Avoid. Racky. They should make more bosses that talk dirty. I think you're so nasty. That's right. Mad respect to the French. What's he gonna hit me for? 18! That's rude. I don't care. Kill me. Kill me. I gave him a chance. Thanks. Every now and again, I'm like, some of your split mates are just like too out there. But then I see that one and I'm like, nah, you gotta leave that. I wish I knew what that felt like. Mine are always just like, hey, here's the name of a song. Dog. Wait, what? I've like heard of a lot of weird OWL versus NPSC stuff, but never something like that. But you wrote the split names backwards? Hell yeah. Good on ya. I swear, taking the Frank heal increases the odds that Ness is gonna miss during these fights. Only in a G+. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Come here. Come here. It's supposed to give me a bomb. Can we move on? You can come here. What's that? No. Okay, I really need to set the controller down. Sorry. Sorry, live split. You know, a game has a really cool NG Plus run is Final Fantasy VI. Sorry. It's true though. Yeah. It involves the door timer. Oh, I think I despawned some. So, like, strangely enough, if you have a save file with the door timer active and you, like, select it in the file select screen, and then you back out and start a new game, it keeps the door timer for the new game. Come on. Slugs? Please? How many is this? How many times? Is there something on the second floor? There we go. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's not like NG++, but it has an NG+ speedrun. Sort of. That's what it's called. Yeah, that was wild. That was like a really long time with no slugs. Come here. I like getting that guy stuck behind there. Stuttering around here is like sketchy because sometimes there's too much crap on the third floor. Let me go. Oh, I didn't despawn it. I suck. That feels like a six-pack. Wait, what's that? No. Even words? Yeah. Need that characteristic 4-pack. We're at the point where we're spawning butterflies. I'm about to Vogler this run. That wasn't it. Please, God. How long? No major questions. You're allowed to do out of bounds. The band's like 2 inches, yeah. That checks out. That's not a 6-pack. And it's also not. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't trust it. There's like some tech where you go up on the 3rd floor and try to spawn one in up there. I want to look into that. Because like this rope is slow as hell. Also, I want to die to ants because this run is terrible. We're in 23 minutes. Yeah, I like... I don't know. I should just not say anything, but like, each game's moderators get to choose pretty much whatever name they want for their categories, and that is their right. Regardless of how I feel about it. Oh no. Salt on an open wound. Should we go into AMP 36? Oh. I was trying to eat a burger. Earthbound. I think he might kill me. No, what a shame. Tragic, really. My 26-minute ant down the drain. Out of bounds, they spitefully changed it to any percent. Parentheses, no out of bounds, so they could keep calling it any percent. It's just not gonna let it go, huh? What color is that? I think that was strawberry. Okay. I gotta give myself a head start again. Quick break. And I'll be right back. This is the run that is currently happening. That's not even up for debate. But it is stated falsifiably, and that makes it an indisputable fact. Wait, something like that. Well, and Shapiro tried to debate this one. Take that, Stephen Chowder. You. I just got like a twinge of sadness that I even know like what those names, what that name does. Yo, what that name do? Did I just blow on the mic? I'm sorry. Alright, this is the Earthbound run. Where the stuff, good stuff happens. I go really fast. Touch me, copper. Oh, shit. That dog at the bottom, like, really could have ruined my day. Holy cow. You ever see that one ponytail guy just refused to answer that one guy's yeah. That's not a real question. I refuse the premise. Yeah, that guy was a hero for a minute. And like, honestly, yeah. Rightly so. I pick both. We can have both. You could just go a step further and say that you can't actually have one without the other. That they're inextricably intertwined. Depending on, like, how you define economy. Right. That's actually a quote. Gygas said that. Holy cow. Gold split. Alright, this is the 349.59 incoming. While I'm missing some of my golds from my boogie percent splits, I think that Starman Jr. hasn't gone down over there, so like, that is in all likelihood the best I've ever done that split. 726 is pretty good. Here's where it's like, okay, I feel I feel like doing safety strats is good. I'll eat the bread roll on first pogo and not complain about it. Okay. Oh. You walked right past me. Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir. Oh, this is like potential 1250x rank. Or 1250x the vehicle. No. Might take a fruit juice, but we can full heal. Attaboy, my man. These rolls are nuts. Is that it? Good point. What do we need? 19? Anything under 19? Otherwise we... You want 3. 17 will do. This has crazy offense right now. The best run ever. First time you ever got to this part when you're reunion as a swing. Yeah. I was talking to my friend and he's like, yeah, I tried to play Earthbound, this game that everybody's talking about, and I couldn't beat Frank. It's just like, yeah. You're not wrong. Especially when he comes out with that smash. It's just like, oh, you're dead. I'm like that with a lot of games. like pick it up, I try it, I give up. And then like 3 years later, I'm like, maybe I'll try that again. And then it's like my favorite thing in the world. It feels like I should just go buy hamburgers. I don't care. I'm not trying to make it out of a net. That would be silly. Oh. Put the controller down. Ness, come on, man. Get it together. I remember playing this as a kid, and like I just could not handle like getting subpixels stuck places. It was like my little brain couldn't deal with it. Okay, well now I need to get through like 2 more fights. Without healing, it's kind of sketch. Alright, put the controller down. Maybe I can take that mouse. That felt like something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing on a Super Nintendo now. I used to play on emulator, but I graduated to console gamer. Oh yes, yes, yes. I actually need enough HP after leveling up. I need 25 HP after I level up, at least. Please give me 11. Got 13, we're good. And that last slug grind. So it's like reminded me of how terrible they can be sometimes. See you. What's that lag? It felt like maybe a 6-pack came in up top though. But it didn't. It may have been actually. Okay. Good thing I healed. We'll be lucky if we get a 22 million at this pace, but whatever. We'll be lucky to get past Ant at all, and to be real with you. Up by 2. Okay. I cannot fight single Antoids. Why is there never a butterfly there when I skip Frank heal? Like, how does the game know? Oh, I didn't move. I did not move. Give me a cookie. Cookie for your troubles, whatever. Send it. Oh, I have a fruit juice. I should have drank the fruit juice. 107? Yep. Eat the boyga. Shielding is kind of rude. 90. Oh, 790. We just need like 20 more damage. That outspeed on the heal was clutch as fuck, too. Holy cow. Normally outspeed on the heal is bad because you don't heal the damage that they do that turn, but that turn Ant had a PSI magnet queued up. And had that gone off first, Ness wouldn't have been able to heal at all. There's a burger in here. I hope to PB by multiple minutes this time too. Oh. I had a run earlier today where I was ahead by like 4 minutes at one point. And then at the end I was ahead by like a few seconds. But then I didn't even get to finish because I died. Crashy choppy, crashy choppy. Oh man, that was scary. Why the crashy choppy? Why this? Oh, that was cute. Thanks for the burger. Oh, I'm gonna burger you, even though it's kind of stupid. Do it again. That's fine. Alright. Burger, nice. Too bad we don't have enough PSI to double rocket. Stupid. Didn't even heal for as much as his freaking crutchy choppy. Stupid. Stop. Just cut it out. I'm gonna yell at it. No. That's good. Almost made it out of the net. I don't want that. Go in the Earthbound Discord, it's all just people being like, yeah, tried playing this category, I died in Onet too much. But not me. I love Onet. Oh man. I just remembered my second attempt from this stream. Made it out of Onet. I got to Threed Cave. Hello, Doe. Thank you for good luck, have fun _ my true government name. Yeah, my second attempt, I made it out of Onet. I got to Threed, I went in the cave. My Threed Cave was amazing. I had 4 green swirls, no regular fights. I still had a teddy bear. No kids died at the boogie tent. I went in to Little Puke with 3 kids, full HP, full MP, or full PP, and a teddy bear. And on like first or second round, it killed Jeff, and then the next round it killed Paul. So I did 2 Rockins with Ness and put it in auto fight and died. There's like a 75% chance to target a teddy bear, and it went past it 2 times. And I don't know what even the odds are of like the Little Puke like attacking instead of whatever, like status effect crap, but it's like guy barely ever attacks. Controller down. Like that, I can stutter again. What we got? I need to get over my fear of camera and turn on my, like, at least hand cam. It's like... I think this would be pretty fun to watch. I have the goofiest Player 2 controller. It's the ASCIIWare Super Advantage arcade stick. It's like big buttons. Crotch can. Oh well. Oh god. I had not considered. Note to self, if I do hand cam, no crouch in the shot, that's important. Oh yeah, yeah. I see now. I'm like sitting cross-legged on the corner of a bed. I mostly have the controller just like sitting on the bed. Yeah, I know. It's like alternately comfy and very awkward. It's always one or the other, but you never know which one it's gonna be. Oh yeah? Are they up to like some crazy input tech? Precise inputs. Ah, shit. Accidentally crossed over the spawn trigger. But we're good. Ah, I didn't know. I don't know anything. Oh no. Don't charge me for it. Sure. Oh, nice hits for 21. Get me off inside. Yeah. I like that. Oh no. I hope not. What am I doing? It says I have all my frames, but like my OBS lies Whoa. That's cool. Turn around and block a time or two. I wish I had known about this back then. This is like secretly like way more fun for me than like normal casual gaming. That was horrible. I only have one hamburger. Alright, as sad as I am that Doe is having a hard time, I'm pretty relieved that it's not like my internet dying, because that's when you stream on a 2012 MacBook, that's the sort of thing that happens. That's so true. That's like so real. Especially like in a speedrun stream. You're like, okay, well, I guess like if you're on pace, you know? Like I can't just like drop the run to start troubleshooting shit. But you want to. They're gonna call me a splicer. That's why I'm always locally recording. Until lately, I created a 100 gigabyte partition on the like second hard drive to record to, so that it's like easier on the whatever has to deal with that stuff. So that I can like run the operating system and like the recording doesn't interfere with that. But it turns out 100 gigabytes, that like fills up really quick. And I always forget to upload to YouTube. For all the aforementioned reasons. Say no more, say no more. A wink's as good as a nod to a blind bat. Okay, I need to put the controller down. Because it's really important that I just do clean lefts and rights here. Because if I accidentally diagonal... Okay, there's crap on the second floor. Nope. It's from Monty Python sketch. Is this guy, he's like wink wink, nudge nudge about everything. Yeah, Monty Python's really good. think that's 12. I kind of lost count. Oh. Oh. I forgot to heal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're going crazy. This is like my nightmare. This is a dog stream now. I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay, we back. This time with slugs. Thanks. Oh. Let me go. I think that one at the top is an ant. I'm trying to think of other good ones. Like the funniest joke in the world, I allude to that all the time. I'm like, my dog's got no nose. And people are like, that's interesting. Up by 3. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let me out of here. Yeah, it's too much 6-pack. I don't know why I do that. Oh man. Got a 98. But like, oh, that's not good, man. $84. We got this. Come on. I don't have anything to deal with. Yeah. That song. This is yeah. Yes, I do. I do know that song. Earthbound edit? No. That sounds like a lot. Yeah. Yeah, let me pull up a different device because I'm not gonna open a link on my streaming PC. It'll blow up and die. I think links should work in here. No. Oh no. Hang on. There's a. Dang. Let's see here. Dashboard. Okay, I'm gonna get this running. And going. So let me see here. Stream manager. See if I can find that link. That's weird. It didn't even go to AutoMod. Moderation settings. Chatter permissions. No, it just showed up as 3 asterisks. I'm like trying to figure out how to turn off the thing that made that happen, but I only know how to find it on browser. Yeah, it's on Twitch site though. Maybe if it's not too much to ask, you could try like obfuscating the link a little bit. Just like putting weird spaces in it or something. Yeah, that's the good shit right there. Take that, Twitch. Alright. Copy. Browser. New tab. It's my fault, I think. I think I like clicked something a long time ago. Nice. Did he do it? Because he should have. He will. Nice. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I have to watch this. The background dancers join the party. That's very good. Did I just do this? There we go. I know this is beside the point, but I need to figure out what that font is. Alright. Oh yeah. I don't auto mod grab that like an idiot. That's the only type of chat we want here. I never eat popcorn, but I love grabbing it. Actually, you know what the best like the best cooking implement is for popcorn, I think, is a wok. Because if you shake a wok, like all the kernels go down to the bottom top part. I love making like weird popcorn. I used to have friends that like worked at a health food store and they'd put nutritional yeast on it, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But I just put like a bunch of butter, but then like a bunch of weird spices and stuff on it. Chili powder. It's really good. Woks are really good. They're like an amazing thing to cook with. Alright, let's see. Let's say if we hit the 4-hour mark, I'm gonna buy hamburgers. I don't think that's true, but I'm just gonna say it. No, buy 6 hamburgers before going into Giant Step to make the ant fight and like the cop gauntlet safer. It costs about like 40 seconds or something. Yeah, we're at like 3 hours and 35 minutes right now. And I'm in Onett. Yeah. It's like space-time. I know, right? I want a sub 4-hour time so bad. Oh man. I forgot which door I was walking out of. Like during the door transition. It's long enough for my mind to just completely blank out where in the game I am. Oh. Fun fact, when that menu is open, RNG advances once every frame. I should be done with the hill climb by now. Nope. When I say done with the hill climb, I mean right there. Am I pause buffering when the game looks super laggy? I'm not sure what times you're referring to. Oh, no, so for that, that's called stutter stepping. And, there are enemies that only advance toward you while you're moving. But they don't always check to see if you're moving. Like, if they're not on your set, they only check every 8 frames. And then, once they are moving towards you, they check every 4 frames. So that gives you 7 frames during which you're able to move. So you, like, tap the D-pad. Oops. At a particular rhythm. And it just so happens to be the same rhythm that is used for BLJs in Mario 64. So part of me thinks like, oh, I should start speedrunning Mario 64 because I already have like the BLJ rhythm down. But that game is so nuts. Yeah, so that's that one. And then there's another thing I thought maybe you're talking about, where when there are a lot of sprites on the screen, like once you start getting to like 6 sprites or more, it like lags everything down, so like everything starts moving slower. Oh, that's cool as hell. Also nice. Good boy. Yeah. Oh no. My hands are busy. I know it's dog time. I have to accept that this is just like a feature of my streams. This is just what happens here. I'm a coward. I need 12. I need 12. Thank you. Oh my god. Them dogs don't. Offense up by 3. That's good, I think. My boy. It's not a knife and... Oh yeah, good. Okay. That's all I know. I was like 50-50 on whether or not I was gonna hit that snake or not. That's bad. Alright. Can you? Yes. Oh man. Wow. I think that puts me at 2 butterflies. That was a really bad fight. Well, I have another 4-pack. Then we have to like fight random crap afterwards to get 2 more. I think we're gonna do it. But it's risky and bad idea. Frank Heal and 2 butterflies. That sucks. Give me a mouse. Let's break up this pack. Okay, I'll do this. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I'm full health. We're just gonna fight a solo ant somewhere. Press the button. Okay, can I get a solo ant in here, please? Fuck. Okay, no, that's great. Perfect. But yeah, so I was thinking, like, your question about, like, what's happening when the game is lagging, that's like a perfect example of why I need the hand cam. So I'm like over here doing all this work. I'm like, somebody should see this. I'm like robbing you of the Earthbound viewing experience while I would do Magnet Me. 11 plus 59. That's good. That's all I'm trying to show off. Just want people to know there's a baddie gaming over here. Pulling 21-minute ants out of my hat. Wow. Technically possible to get a 26-minute on that, but it would require Cop Gauntlet to not be hot garbage. I'm never gonna get tired of Onett. Onett is gonna get tired of me. That's how it's gonna go down. Crushy choppy. Outspeed on the heel. E. Gonna pretend that's 50 in burger. That's my rule, is like 50 to 60 burger. Below life up. I don't have any burgers. Now every heal is a life up. Outspeed on the heel for a crushing chop. A lot of crushing chops, my friend. Give me a burger. This is looking a little bleak. Especially if we're gonna outspeed on the heel before a crushing chop. Well, we're going into strong with 5 health points. 7. Good. Three hours, 58 minutes. Calling that no burger. It's really just Onett. And it's really just me. Like, normal people can just spend 40 seconds buying hamburgers and have like a much higher success rate out of that, but I don't know, I'm just built funny. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I just have this, like, I don't need to PB every run, but I do kind of want, like, every run I'm on to have, like, decent odds to PB, you know? Like, if I want to practice the back end, I can just put in, like, the practice ROM and practice. I want my runs to be fast. I don't know. Like, I could play safe early game and PB by what I have time to save in, like, the middle and the end, but I kinda just want to do it all at once, you know? 5 months is a really long time. I'm proud of you. Should have been the first 56. Harumph. Now I want you to get that 56. Or, I want you to get the first 55. Oh wow, it's been a minute. $54, $53, I don't know. Psh, rude. We got the funny flicker. Some people who run emulator will like keybind layer 2 select just so they can do that, but I never did. It feels like cheating. This is another potentially gold Starman. The hill climb was nuts up. sort of. Like, it affects inputs from both controllers. 29. This is not a good start, man. Which, like, I forgot that most games don't do that. So I got, like, a turbo controller that is, like, very specifically only usable, like, for player 2. And now I can't speedrun Final Fantasy VI with it. Because it has a freaking joystick. But that's like the missing hand cam magic is like me constantly like switching back and forth between the two controllers. Because I use Turbo to mash through like the vast majority of text interactions, but I always use the regular controller to close out a text box. That's like the thing I'm still... I don't know, I've been running on console for like a little over a week now, so I'm like still refining that. That one in particular, it's really hard for me to like swap between controllers for. That's right. Like one of your French aunts. I messed up the despawn. Oui, oui. Ma petit chou, which is French for my little shoe, and oh, spaced out. And chou is French for cabbage. Let's somehow die to Yes Man Jr. with 29 health. Nope. If the bread roll heals for all 30. No, this is a bad train of thought. Let's not do that. I ate all 3 burgers for Frank. Cool. Friend chance? Addicts. That's right. You can get them to do crazy stuff for just a little piece of cheese. Yeah, I needed that smash. I don't have any burgers. That's actually a pretty good point. But they'll do it. That's the important part. I like when the mayor is like, you spit in their pants, you wet their eyes, you peed in their pants. I'm like, I don't remember doing any of that. I'm glad you think so. Man, what am I doing? Going into Ant with no burgers. This is so stupid. Give me offense. Up by 1. Or I want a defense, never mind. Give me a bomb. Don't need burgers if I have a bomb. It's only a 1 in 128 drop. Ness. It's the truth. Okay, I can like kind of feel my soul leaving my body. I think my next run I'm gonna buy hamburgers just to get out of the net. Capsule, shove back down, no escape, no burger. You may be right. This may be the. I mean, what else could Buzz be talking about? That's my fault. There's a bunch of crap on the 3rd floor. I need to go high enough to despawn the 1st floor. There was something that was like potentially a 6-pack at the top plate. That's not. Like what? And there's a 6-pack behind them that I can't get to. I know, right? It starts to sound pretty good. Did I heal? Yum. That does sound pretty good. Remember back before I started bartending, I was like, I'd like to drink whiskey with Country Time lemonade. Living like an hour up a dirt road, drinking my Country Time lemonade and whiskey. Malibu Classic. Oh, I screwed myself. Gatorade and Evergreen. Hell yeah. Even if I wanted to. Okay, I have a bread roll. No. Magnet. Magnet. We're so gonna win this fight. Cool, man. Eat my bread roll. One rock and a miss. Yeah. Okay. Time to see the rest of the game. Donut, you win this round. I'll be back tomorrow. Dominoes is supposed to toss their wings. I'd say that's definitely the CIA. You know what? I blame it on Falun Gong. I blame it on Shen Yun. Oh yeah. That's the mark of a good conspiracy theory, right? Nobody knows what the hell you're talking about. Wings before communism. See, you know what I'm talking about. Wait. Does that mean it's a bad conspiracy theory? Turn into friggin' frog, okay? I mean, if your frogs aren't gay, are you even trying? You always get Shen Yun and Circus mixed up. Oh man. I'm not personally in the place to take advantage of it, but there's a lot of material to work with from that. Here's one where absolutely no one's gonna know what I'm talking about, but I think the Onion should hire Ava Cantor Vocanter. Her name is Ava. Last name Cantor, like the Cantor set. France before democracy. That's right, I hardly know her. Bring your dogs up. Gotta raise your dogs well in this game. Oh, run, 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 run. I still can't manipulate the crows like the good runners can, but at least I'm like figuring out ways to get past them. I think the last time I bought hamburgers in Odette was like in October of last year. Which is to say I haven't bought them in the last week. Those are the same statement. They call it the Royale. You just shot Marvin in the face. No way. Yeah, okay, 28. It could have been another gold. It would have been a crazy gold at 718. Damn. Time to cancel my subscription to the run.gg. Okay, but Gao gets so strong on the Veld. Uh-huh. See, that's even better than Nightbot. P is stored in the balls. Sour is stored in the dough. Ah. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. What kind of questions do you have about Gao? I think, in the English version at least, Gao is the only way to activate the camera glitch, which is like the most powerful, freakiest thing. Nature versus nurture. It is a bit on the nose. I like to say I'm a freak of nurture. Fire Rider. Okay, but the sprite set of Gao in his like fancy suit when he goes to visit his dad gotta be one of the best in the whole game. It's so good. Why the fuck would you charge forward 3 times? Countervest next to Boney in a vest? Come on. That's right. Alright, I'm gonna buy burgers, I'm gonna eat the bread roll, I'm gonna have nothing like it. I think Gao would be a good sommelier. Like, this tastes like that one pile of dirt. This tastes like a weird bug I ate. I was gonna buy burgers. I ate the bread roll. What color was that? I forget. RNG in Final Fantasy VI is crazy because it uses the global frame counter. Like you can manipulate threat value and like the encounter table and all sorts of stuff, but like in terms of like damage rolls and the attacks that enemies choose, that's like good fucking luck, man. Good Somalian. Oh my god, is that what? Gao would be a good Super Saiyan. That's right. God, why have I never thought about it? Goon Television. Skinamax is so old head coded. Yeah, thank you. On 4 monitors. Oh. Okay, so I think I just learned a valuable lesson. There's no point in playing safe. You either send it or you don't. Shishkop. Hmm. Oh my god. I need to do that. I need to do that so bad. Like, I think I could come up with at least half an hour. Like a pixel by pixel breakdown, you know? Um, like run out every single path of like what pixel you're on when you hit the door. Because you know how everybody like hits the door from the top? Oh god. And just like completely like straight faced, you know? I shouldn't be thinking about this as like a real idea, but like it's fucking brilliant. I don't like this one. I don't like it. Can you go away? I like that because dogs have such a big hitbox, you have to go like further to despawn them. That'd be pretty funny. Wait, what? What on earth? How? Shout out Shredberg. Good golly, Miss Molly. Hello, Shredberg. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for... Gordon Lightfoot has fleas. I think that's what that means. I think you're right, too. Hi. Sorry. How was your stream? How's it going? What were you up to? Come up to the front of the class and tell us about your summer. This is the Oops All Onet Earthbound stream, where you get stuck in Onet for 4 hours. Super Meat Boy 3D speedruns. You got a PB? Hell yeah! Congrats on PB. God, I would die. I would like literally wake up in a garbage can if I tried to speedrun a platformer. During my I went to the beach and got stung in the face by a jellyfish. I died. And me and Bobby got tattoos that said Tijuana Beach 3003. Yeah, I'm Moon TV. I speedrun Earthbound. Such a fun and forgiving game. This is Earthbound. Any percent glitchless non-manipulation, where the game is as nice to you as it could possibly be. I often think about this one time I was watching a Tina Hacks stream, and she said something that like, when you're running like RPGs with a lot of RNG, every now and again things line up and everything works out for you, you know? And when that happens, you better show up. But the rest of the time, you're kind of just having fun, you know? You're kind of just playing a game. Yeah, that was really generous rounding. Sorry, that took me a second. Yeah, I've been stuck in Onet for 4 hours. Partially because, like, sometimes that just happens, but also partially because I refuse to do the safety strat that takes 40 seconds to do. Need that butterfly to go away. Earthbound. Oh, hey. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It was really cool having a good chat with you. I hope you have a good night. And I mean, yeah, good times. What was I saying? Yeah, Earthbound is like covered by an invisible grid system, and enemies spawn in when you like cross over these invisible lines. So like sometimes you walk around like really weird places just to make it so that no enemies show up. Oh god. I'm not gonna drink a fruit juice for a yes man at 24 HP. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm like so abused by this game that I'm seriously thinking about it. Frank will just kill you sometimes. Like that. He knifed me for 27. You need at least 22 health points, generally, to be able to heal. And he left me with 19 after the first hit. Yeah, I highly recommend running this game. It's really fun and easy. We do a lot of funny D-pad inputs on that screen because it advances the RNG every 1 or 4 frames. I'm not sure which. $19.90X knows. It'll turn you into the Iceman. That's good, right? I am ostensibly trying to beat my 409-11 PB, but I'm trying to get a sub 4. I think there's only like 14 people that have done that so far. So I want to be the 15th. I think maybe about a week ago, my PB was like a 4:19:38. So time-wise, halfway there, but I don't know. I think I could probably get down to 405 fairly quickly, but after that, like, you're really just grinding out good RNG. There's some people that there's a runner, Peen Train. She's like incredible, and she can get sub 4s pretty consistently, so it's possible. Very few people are able to do it. You hit the RNG lottery. You'll be ready with dozens of jukes and jives. That's exactly right. And that's like, that goes back to like that thing that Tina Hack said that one time that I like always think back on. It's like you gotta be ready to show up like when the stars align. It's not just like it's not like you're just like doing lotto scratchers and eventually you get lucky. But it's like you're sort of you're like doing like pearls before swine, you know? You're like playing the game with as much skill as possible. Even when you got shit luck. I really need to get a hand cam going though. After talking to Skazi, I'm like, man, people who don't play Earthbound have like no idea what the hell I'm doing right now. You need to see the X-flip technique. Uh-huh. Nope. I'm... Okay. Never mind. Not having a Baja blast. I'm kind of having a Baja hard time right now. Oh my god. They're calling it the Pokeball of the century. Alright, I say we go try to die to the dog. Death work past Starman. Because I'm not into this sort of thing at all. I always get stuck on this part. I'm spiritually ready to make the 15-minute documentary on Pokeball. The behind the couch feature film. I mean, like, I was ready to break down and buy burgers, and I just died to Frank twice. There was like jack shit that I could do. Deep dive into the sorting algorithm, stop the player to select his range. Oh yeah, that would actually be kind of interesting. I'm like, I'd kind of be down with that. I always wonder, cause like the check area glitch like freaks out when there's too many sprites inside the tent. Like it makes it like kind of manipulatable. So I've always wondered if like the player 2 select thing like does anything weird in there. But I've never messed with it. I could have gone upward now. I guess like a bit of history for anyone who just jumped in. There's a bug in this game where if you there's a part where it reads from the input buffer. Superstition. I think it helps for each debug, but it's just coincidence. Could be, maybe not though. You never know. Yeah, there's a bug that's called the check area glitch, where if you go to a part of the map where you can be like a pixel away from out of bounds of the map, and you check it, it like brings up a text box that like freaks out and does all sorts of weird stuff. And I don't know, I kind of like, there's been like a category based around that for some time. Uh-oh. Oh shit. And I accidentally... Meow. They're looking for me. The sheriff is here with his dogs. This is part of the stream. This is part of the experience. I don't... The dogs don't like it when I talk about check area glitch. I don't like it either. Anyway, that used to be like the any percent run, and now I made a big mistake, and I had them turn that into the... I had them make the any percent the NG plus category. There's grating under the porch, but the raccoons like go inside of the grating. then the dogs freak out. It's just, it never ends. I like to think whose is a person and you're looking out the window like their dog does. Jesus Christ. Thank you, thank you. Love you. Love to get past this fight. Alright, I'm over it. I don't care anymore. I have to heal turn 1. I have to eat a hamburger on turn 1. Oh wait, I have a life up. Never mind. And a bread roll. That's really stupid. Very nice. This game is nuts. That's all I know. Seriously, what? It's just reflecting back on like the last hour. What the hell are these Frank bites I've been taking? Buy burgers on like a 14-minute Frank. And then Vogler. I don't understand what the point is. Like, I spend a minute buying hamburgers so that I can fight Ant in the slowest way possible. Who can just smash me for 60 and like none of it matters. I'm not convinced. Burgerless cop fight, always viable. You know, it's doing fine until they made me fight strong with 7 HP. No PP. They took my key. Not in the good way where you go to Tyrant. Took my PP, parentheses, bad. Why am I despawning slugs? It feels wrong. Five. Oh, cool, one joined. Sorry. That's what I think about burgers. Or burgers. Yeah, it looks like I'm speedrunning Earthbound, but I'm actually gathering documentary footage for my film I'm making about the first 5 minutes of the game. It stars Kurt Russell as Ness. And Bruce Willis as his father, who is a telephone. I still have all my locals too, so I have like a bajillion hours of L checking the corner of 3 to 10. Which, for a really long time, I wanted to like make like some sort of like montage. Oh, Tracy. Because some of those glitches, like some of the graphics and the audio are like really cool. Okay. Earthbound. A game with dogs. A game with dogs. Jesus Christ. Like kamikaze that. I mean, it's worth mentioning again that my second attempt at the night got a 26-minute Onett. Made it through Threed Cave with 4 green swirls. And that puke targeted Jeff through a teddy bear first turn. And targeted Paula through the teddy bear second turn. So 0 bottle rockets and 1 fire and 4 rockins was not enough. Yeah. Since then, I got out of Onett, I think with another 26. Can't remember how I died. But yeah, I better get used to it, because of the 9 minutes that I need to shave off, like 4 or 5 of them are in the first hour. I forgot to equip the bat. Meow. It's all in the net.